Hello, everybody. Casey here to do our Wednesday night tarot. How's everybody doing tonight? Let me get this phone shut off. Hi, Rashida. How are you doing tonight, hon? Okay, ringtone's off. I'm doing good, hon. Okay, Mama B, you had a reading. Yeah, you had a reading the Sunday night. So there's one free reading a week, hon. Okay. Beautiful love. But I'm glad you're here, though, Mama B. I'm doing good. I'm a mess. I just got home. I was driving down the highway with my windows down because it was so nice today. But I wanted to get home in order to get this done. Kylie B. Got some new people here tonight. Welcome. How you doing tonight, everybody? Dragon Empress. Well, you know what, hon? Your presence graces us. And you're on the list for the free reading. So I have 3 more. I'm glad somebody feels like I'm good luck. I think you guys are good luck for me. I think you guys are just awesome. Rashida, do you have a question, hon? It's a weeknight. It might be quiet tonight. Oh. Okay, so let me ask you this, hon. Were these negative thinking people in your life? I feel like we're all cutting out negative people out of our life, so don't feel bad about it, okay, hon? Okay, well then don't. They're the ones that are negative, not you. They're just the way they treat you, the way they talk to you, them being negative. That's a reflection of who they are, okay, hon? Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be quiet tonight. See, that's the first thing that this card says, Knight of Wands. Okay. Good for you. Follow your intuition, follow your knowing, hon. Look at this, the Knight of Wands. I want you to look at this card. Okay? Somebody's wearing a mask. Okay? There's a need for truth and clarity in the situation. This is like taking one step at a time. I think you've been walking on eggshells for a while with these people, but out down here the leaves are older. Okay? It's like, hi Priscilla. It's like all this old energy is dying away, and you're ready to clear out all these old things, but you are taking one step at a time. Like I said, looking for the truth and clarity. There is a lot of transformation and change going on right now, hon. Okay? But look at you, hon. This is bringing an emotional fulfillment for you. You know, if you don't feel good around them, pay attention to what your body tells you. If your body tenses up around somebody, okay? Pay attention to what your body's telling you. But this is bringing in emotional fulfillment, emotional happiness for you. Okay? Find some like minded people. Honey, we're here. We'll support you. You know, you can come and hang out with us. But find some like minded people, people that are going to inspire you and hold you up, okay, to be the awesome person you are, okay? Then we have the Page of Pentacles. Okay, you're clearing out all this negative energy. Now, hon, use the bubble technique to clear out some of that negative self-talk, okay, hon? Look at my hair. Clear out that negative self-talk. I want you to focus on the beauty of life. I want you to focus on taking time to smell the roses. I want you to take the time to enjoy you, okay? But this is the very early beginnings of shifts and changes in your prosperity and abundance, which includes healthy, loving friends, okay? And then we have the Page of Wands. I think that you're gonna take the time, hun, to really, really look at what you like and what you don't like in your life at this point in time. And this is another page, and this is the very early beginnings of that too. You know, taking the time to really evaluate, who am I and what do I want? What kind of people do I want to draw in? And you can do this. You've got the Strength card. This is someone very loving, caring, gentle. You know what, hon? How bad were they made? But don't feel bad about choosing you. Does that make sense? Don't feel bad about choosing you. This is bonding with the beast. You know who you are. I think you're moving into that. I think this is being comfortable with you. Yeah. Yeah. I got you, Queen. No, Queen, you had a reading on Sunday. So only one free reading a week, okay, hon? So that we give an opportunity to other people to come in too. You can have another reading on Sunday. Okay. But this is bonding with the beast. This is bonding with, I don't want to say the beast. This is bonding. Use these characteristics in order to bond with yourself. Hey Jack, how you doing tonight? Okay. Not so much the beast, but turn that, okay, clear the negative self-talk. First off, hon. Bubble technique. Clear that negative self-talk. Okay? You've been here enough, hon, that you know what the bubble technique, don't you? So but clear it, clear it, clear it, clear it. Start finding that loving, caring gentleness within yourself. Because you're second guessing yourself if you're feeling bad because you cut off the negative people. Ask yourself, how are these people servicing my life? Were these people bringing in happiness, joy, abundance, success? You know, ask some questions around it. It doesn't sound like they are. But see, these are people that take your life force. And then I have the Eight of Pentacles. Okay? Good. Star-crossing needs some Jedi mind tricks. Yeah, no happy. See, that's what I'm saying, hon. Why are you going to allow them into your life to do that? Why are you second guessing yourself for even thinking that you wanted them back, or that they, that you feel bad because you cut them out? Sometimes we just got to cut out the bad people. I know it's hard. I know. I went through that. Yeah, it's real hard because we don't like to hurt people. So we have the Eight of Pentacles. This is the apprenticeship card. Okay, look at this. You've got all this potential, all this prosperity and abundance here, hon. Okay? You're asking for one thing. But one of the things that I tell you when you pray for something, when you ask for something, make sure you tack on this or something better. Because I think you're limiting yourself right here, just asking for the one thing, and you've got all this potential here. I want you to tap into your creativity. I want you to let go of your fears. Start asking the universe questions. Things like, what grand and glorious adventure can the universe and I create together? You know, what can I be that I'm not willing to be? You know, ask some questions, some what and when questions. Okay. On Okay, we're gonna do a live on October 1st for our spiritual talk night. You should come in and sing for us. That'd be awesome. Hey, Aaron, how you doing tonight? Does that make sense, hon? You went to the dentist, Jack? You know, I've never had a problem with the dentist, but I just went in and for the first time in my life, I was in a panic while he was working on me. I don't know. Maybe it was because it was a tooth way back here. Okay. The very last tooth. But I had to really go in and pull my meditative skills out in order not to go berserk on that dentist. You're on the list, Aaron. You're on the list. Beautiful love, are you here? What's your question, hon? Yeah, Star Crossing's probably helping her daughter with homework right now. Ugh. Okay, my first thought, hun, is that when he actually is open and receptive and willing to ask for the help. Does that make sense? Hey, Brooke, I would just mention to you, hon. I said your mom was probably helping you with your homework tonight. Okay, let's see what it says, beautiful love. But he's got to be open and receptive. You know, if he wants, he could come in here on Friday night and we could work with him on clearing some stuff too. But not everybody's open to that. You know, does that make sense, hon? But he's got to be open and receptive. He's got to want the help. But you could ask some questions. What do I need to be aware of in this situation? What can I do to be of assistance in this situation? Because you can't do it for him, you know? That's the thing. We can't do it for him. Okay. Oh. And you know, yeah, he was, and even with the nerving stuff, he was hitting that nerve, and it's like, that's when you really have to go back into your teachings and find that little inner center. Now, if you guys have trouble centering sometimes, about 3 inches behind your belly button, try that. When you feel out of balance, put your focus about 3 inches behind your belly button. And somebody taught me a trick, Jack. When you're out of balance, take the medicine wheel, put it about level for for the belly button and level it. Make sure it's level on every side, okay? Ellen, yes. Thanks for your patience, beautiful love. You know, we do have a little bit more control of our reality than we think. Okay, let me clear these. These feel so heavy. Okay. These cards are just vibrating. It's like, okay, let's see if it changes the energy. Where your belly button should be. Yeah, I know, because some people have their belly buttons sewn shut when they're born. Hey, GB. Okay. GB, you would be the last free one tonight if you want a reading, hun. I'm doing good, hun. Okay. Yeah, he's not open to it right now. He's not open to any assistance. He's not opening to... Okay. He's not... Okay. Let's do the cards. Okay. We have the Knight of Knight of Cups. Okay. Knights are action, but look at... He's holding a cup of love. You know, he's got all this love around him, but he's not accepting it, okay? And look, the horse is not making any forward movement. Everything's on hold. Everything's stuck. He's got to deal with his fears. He's got to deal with his illusions, hun, okay? And he's got to take action, okay? But and the Four of Pentacles tells me no, he's closed off. He's not open to giving. He's not open to receiving. He's not open to anything at this point in time, okay? Okay. Okay, I'll add one more person. How's that? Ron C. You're the last person. You're the last free person, okay? The last free person. And if any of you are new, please like and subscribe so you can come in and play with this, okay? Okay, now, the Page of Pentacles is the very early beginnings of prosperity and abundance. He's got to be open. He's got to he's got to reframe that thinking process. That's okay, Kylie. I understand. He's got to be open and receptive to receiving. He's got all this prosperity and abundance. He needs to reshape that thinking process. He needs to start focusing on the beauty in his life. He needs to start focusing on the things that he does have rather than the things that he doesn't have. And right now, he's not even feeling like he has a support system because he's not allowing himself to accept that help, okay? And the Eight of Pentacles, apprenticeship card again, okay? But again, he's got all this potential out here, all these options, but he's only focusing on one thing at a time. He's got to deal with the fears. See if you can come up with any ways, little games or something that are creative to see about him thinking his thinking process. Okay, hon? Hey, Daisy, how are you tonight, hon? How'd them tortillas come out with that gluten-free flour? I saw gluten-free and I thought, what? Let me know how they came out. I might try that flour. Okay. But see, there's all this potential. But like I said, he's got to be open and receptive to it. because he's stuck here right now. But look, see if you can find some creative ways. Hun, do you know how to do the bubble technique? Okay. I show you could be a spiritual teacher for him, but I do feel that he needs to go in and find his own inner authority. He needs to quit giving his power away to everybody else and start finding his own power. Does that make sense, hon? And he's very, very loving and caring and sensitive. Okay, see, all you can do is try, be creative. One of the guys says what he does is he does the bubble. He puts everything in a bubble and hands it off to an angel. That's how he adapted it. Okay, take it, change it, make it work for you. See if you tell him to start just putting all his troubles into a pink bubble and hand it off to the angels. You know, it's who knows, he may be receptive to that. But I think this is you. I do think that, hon, I do think that you could be a good spiritual teacher for him. I think that you can, okay, I feel like you could be a good example for him because, you know, you live your life as an example for other people. Okay, does that make sense, hon? But I think you're very loving, caring, nurturing, very, very sensitive. And I think you're a very strong empath, okay? But and you're ready to offer that cup of love. You're ready to help him with his spirituality, with things, with finding his own inner authority. He's just got to be open to it, though. Does that make sense, hon? I'll pull one more card. Yeah. But you know what, hon? I think it's close because this is a 9. A 9 is a completion. So he is starting to come out of the depression and the anxiety and the nightmare. Just kind of, and sometimes, yeah. Okay, sometimes all we can do is plant a seed. Sometimes all you can do is make a little comment and then step back and see if that seed starts to grow. But he's starting to come out of this, hon. Okay, there's some transformation and change coming on. But this, like I said, a 9 is a completion. He's starting to come out of the depression, the anxiety, the nightmare, and he's coming out a little bit of a wiser person, okay? Does that make sense? I hope that helped, hon. Okay, Kylie. Okay, let's see what's going on with Kylie. You know, like I said, sometimes all you can do is just make a little comment and don't bring it up again, just to see if those seeds start to grow, you know. Daisy's probably still at work. Daisy and I talk a lot. Hey, Snow Queen. Okay. I went into town. I got the oil changed on the car to see if that's part of the problem. We'll see in the morning when I start it again. Had to get water because I can't drink the water out here. Stopped and got some errands done. Didn't think I was going to be this late, so. Okay. I think that somebody's dealing with some I think he's dealing with some issues, or one of you are. Okay, I have the Ace of Swords. All the chemicals in the water. I don't know what okay, I'm in a small town. They have all these fancy chemicals coming out of, because it's well water. Okay. And it gives me migraines and leg cramps. And I had the oil changed on the car, so we'll see tomorrow morning if that cleared that problem anyway. Okay. Sorry, Kylie. Okay, Ace of Swords. This is new beginnings after all the struggles. This is new thought process. This could be the beginnings of spirituality, new goals, okay? But what got me is the card under it. Somebody's dealing with their demons, okay? I have the Knight of Wands, okay? This is what makes me think this was right under it. Because look at this, volcano's ready to explode in the background. Okay, the horse is taking one step at a time, but there's lots of demons, lots of anger, lots of frustration, and everything that's being dealt with at this point in time. And I don't think it has anything to do with you or him, if it's you, okay? But right now he's wearing a mask. I think he's trying to process everything that he's going through, okay? But I want you to stay positive. We have the wish card. So what are you putting out to the universe? Are you worrying about it? Are you fretting about it? Just be you. Do your own thing. Let him deal with his stuff, okay? There's nothing you can do to help him at this point in time. So stay focused, stay positive, do your own thing, okay? Work on you. Work on being you. Okay? There's lots of cleansing and clearing going on, I think, on both sides. But this is my favorite card. I love this card. The Six of Swords. Okay? She's on a new journey. She's on a new path. And that could be related to this new beginnings, the new thought process. Okay? Focusing on what you want rather than what you don't want. Okay? Lots of cleansing and clearing going on. She's moving to new shores. But the thing is, she's in charge. She's empowered. She's gone through all these obstacles. She knows what these obstacles are, but she's empowered to move forward anyway. Okay? And again, we come back to that Knight of Swords. Dealing with the demons, dealing with the anger, the frustration, wearing a mask. Hey, Judy, how you doing tonight, honey? Okay? This guy is a soulmate. Okay? But somebody has to deal with some illusions and fears around the situation. This can be a happy relationship, but they've got to deal with all this stuff first, okay? And then we have the Death card. There has to be a transmutation. There has to be a change from one state to another through personal choices and decisions. So whether it's you or him, somebody needs to deal with all their demons and they need to make some choices and decisions for themselves, okay? But it looks like the process is moving. Okay, it's not like they're stuck, but they just got to deal with those illusions. Okay, does that make sense, hon? Good. I'm glad you're doing good, Judy. Okay, Dragon Empress. What's your question, hon? So we've got Dragon Empress, and then we've got Aaron. Okay, hold on, GB. You're toward the end of the list, okay? That's okay, GB. Accidents happen. I know, we get it all typed up and then we accidentally hit it and it comes through. Okay, Dragon Empress was listening, so maybe we'll let me know when you're ready, Dragon Empress. Okay, good. You're welcome, Kylie. So while we're waiting for Dragon Empress to come back, I was just gonna say, let's go ahead and do Aaron. Aaron, I could do the next person if you want. Ellen, are you here? Because Dragon Empress will be, oh, there she is. Okay, so Dragon Empress, first thing I would do is put that statement. My daughter is being combative. Put it into the bubble. Put it into the bubble. Okay, so it's Dragon Empress, Aaron, and then Ellen. Okay, hon? Start clearing everything, all the obstacles between you and her. Anything coming up over the situation. Does that make sense? Okay, hold on, Ellen. Clear the energy between the two of you so that things can become clear. Huh. Okay, I just put these cards back in different places. I did. You know what? I'm going to shuffle again. Thanks, Judy. I was telling everybody that I was zooming home and I had the window down. It was so nice out. The wind was blowing through my hair. My hair's a mess. That's so funny. Yeah, start clearing all those statements of situations between you guys, okay? That will help bring some things up too. That's funny because I pulled those. If it's meant to be, it'll come up again. Yes. Okay. Well, yeah. I just think that she's okay. Yeah, at this point, she's not open because she's got to make choices. Okay. So here we are, Six of Swords again. Okay. She's got to clear away some obstacles. I think you both need to, okay, because she's in the middle. So in this situation, I'm thinking that you both have some obstacles to clear. There needs to be a lot of cleansing and clearing, and you need to reach for new shores, for new beginnings, new changes, okay? And see, and then aces are gifts from the universe. The Ace of Pentacles talks about cups, swords, pentacles, wands. They're the accumulation of everything, okay? This is new beginnings, happy family, safety, security, money, having it all. It's almost like you two have the opportunity to totally rebuild your relationship in a new way. Just tell her, you can move in, but we need to rebuild we need to start all over again on our relationship, okay? But there needs to be some cleansing, like it said on this one, okay? Now, sometimes you need to take a step back. This is a card of taking a break. But the thing is, you might be taking a break, but somebody's still defensive. He's trying to rest, but at the same time, he's got his hand where he can grab his sword and defend himself at a second's notice. So I would put things like, yeah, she's defensive, she's blocking me. I don't know, just you'll know what to clear, okay? But she's defensive right now. And hun, make her do some of the work. There needs to be more of an even give and take. You're the mom. Don't be doing everything for her. Okay? There needs to be more of an even give and take. And you can be an awesome example for her. I have the Nine of Pentacles. Okay, this is a single woman, stable, secure, planted the seeds for what you want at this point in time, okay? Very much in touch with nature, very much in touch with gratitude, okay? And then somebody's not open to giving or receiving. Look at totally closed off. But there has to be some choices and decisions that have to be made, okay? Does that make sense, hon? Okay, let's see what's going on for Ellen. Erin. So start asking the universe questions. Okay, what would it take for me to buy the house? What would it take? What can be better than this situation? What do I need to be aware of? What you're unstable till you buy a house. Universe, what would it take for me to be able to find the right house at the right time at the right price? Ellen, next 2 months. Hello, Jan. So, Erin, did you come up with your question yet? Because you're next. You're right after Ellen. Okay, the free reading list is done, hon. But donation list is open. So have you already got the house sold? What is going on with you, Ellen? Look at that, girl. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, first thing I have, hon, Ellen, okay, is the Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands is one of the movers and shakers in the world. This is, they dot the I's, they cross the T's, they make sure everybody's taken care of, everybody makes their appointments, everybody's needs are met, okay? And then we have the Knight of Pentacles. This is a very, very, very slow moving energy. And nights are not always reliable. Sometimes they can come in and out of your life, but this is good. Okay. This is, like I said, slow moving energy. And it's probably a good thing because if this energy is moving slow, you have time to deal with any fears, any illusions, anything that pops up, okay? And I'm going to suggest, hon, that you look at the bubble technique too to clear some of those doubts, some of those fears. Okay, but it's slow, very, 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 very slow moving energy. That could be an earth sign too. This could be a fire sign. And then I have the King of Wands. That makes sense. Are you a fire sign by any chance, hon? Are you involved with the fire sign? Because I have the King of Wands. So I have the Queen of Wands and I have the King of Wands, and a very, very slow moving energy between the two of you. Now, he's matured up to a king. He's learning to, they're both learning to tap into what makes them happy. Okay. Well, if you look at it like job, it's not relationship. Okay, so you're a mover and shaker. You are you're the person that gets the job done. Okay, but the energy at this point in time is moving very, very, very slow. But in the meantime, you need, I feel like you need to stand more in your power, because it's like you're maturing from a queen to a king. Okay. Okay. But she's the mover and the shaker, but he's the one, he's more of a take charge. I know what I want. I know what I desire. I know what I need to do to be creative in my life. Okay. Very, very passionate about everything he does. So maybe you need to be going more for what you're passionate about. Okay. And then I have the star card. So again, focus on what makes you happy. Focus on what inspires you. Okay. I do think there needs to be a little bit of emotional balance here. Okay. There needs to be a little bit of an emotional balance. Yeah. Okay. So, but this is a healing card also. I want, so what I'm kind of feeling like is you need to be honest with yourself about what you're passionate about. I want you to be honest with yourself with what you really, really want. Okay, don't go for second best. This is what I'm feeling. It's like you're accepting second best. No, the universe wants you to go for what you want. What is your passion? What is your desire? Go for it, hun. Go for it. That's what the universe is waiting for. This is a very healing card. But it's also a wish card, okay? And see, here's another wands card. Go for what you wish for. Go for what you want. Go for what makes you happy. Go for your desires. Okay? Oh my God, girl. Okay. I love it when the cards confirm what I'm saying, okay? I pulled extra cards because of this. Okay? I have the Four of Wands. Let go of those fears. Let go that you cannot achieve what you want in your life. Quit going for second best. The universe is trying to offer you something and you're not open and receptive to it. You're stuck in your head. You're dealing with your fears. Hun, Do you know how to use the bubble technique? Okay. I probably should post that, okay? But it's look at this. The mouse represents fears. The squirrel represents being stuck in your head. But you know what, hon? The squirrel runs and runs and runs in the cage, and that's what your brain's doing. It's just running and running and running and running and running. Just tell it stop. Okay? When it starts doing that, I want you to say stop, and I want you to think about what you want. If I gave you a magic wand, what would you wish for? Not second guessing, okay? Not second best. Go for what you want. Yes, you might like that better, okay? But the universe is offering it to you and you're not open to it. And look, this is why I pulled so many cards for you. First, you're not open and receptive to it. 2 cards, 4 of Pentacles together. You're not open and receptive. So that's 3 cards. The universe is trying to give to you, hun, but you're not allowing it to. Okay? And this card, 8 of Cups, walking away from a situation that's no longer emotionally fulfilling. Allow yourself to give it to those angels, okay? Allow yourself to walk away into a new adventure. Does that make sense, hon? Quit going for second best because you think that's all you can achieve. You're made in the image of God. You can achieve it. You just got to believe in yourself. Okay? What's your question, Aaron? You mean to pincher? My pug is either 13 or 14. I keep meaning to call and ask. My daughter says 14. Good, 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 good. But you know what, hon? Don't go for second best. Go for what you want. See it. Pull out that magic wand. See it, feel it, touch it, refine it. See it, feel it, touch it again, and then give it to the universe and then give thanks for it as if you already have it. Okay? Hello, Rosewater. Okay. Okay, go ahead and give your dog some food, GB. If you're not here, we'll wait for you, okay, hon? I'll move on. Ron would be next, and then we would do you, okay, GB? Do what you got to do, hon. We're not going to kick you off the list, okay? Wow. Aaron, do you have a little bit of competition going on? Do you have some competition going on, hon? Because I have the Queen of Wands and the Queen of Cups. They're both facing in different directions, and then I have the card of conflict. Okay? That's okay, Jack. Does that make sense, Aaron? So the Queen of Wands, the mover and shaker. Okay. Are you and your mom? Okay, Rosewater, the free list is closed for tonight, hon. But if you subscribe, you can try for Sunday night, or donation list is open. Okay. Yeah. Is okay, so we have a water sign and we have a fire sign here, if you look at it that way. But are you and your mom butting heads together? Okay. But because like I said, we've got conflict here. Could be stuck in your head, could be my phone's going nuts. Thank you, Star. How are you doing tonight, hon? Your daughter was in here for a minute. What the heck? But okay, yeah. So you're isolated, but are you and your mom butting heads? Okay. Funny thing is here, I have another queen. I have the Queen of Swords. Okay, this is a woman that's been through hell and back, going through transformation and change. She's looking for truth and clarity in a situation. I know. Housework keeps everybody busy. Okay. But look, follow your intuition, hon. She's holding the sword of truth. But look, there's little doves floating around on this one. This is coming into some peace, okay? And then I have the Eight of Cups. This is walking away from a situation that's no longer emotionally fulfilling. Are you upset with your mom? Are you thinking about moving? Okay. Okay, this is walking. Okay. So I almost feel like there's going to be an opportunity for you to move. I almost feel like there's an. Hi, Darlene. Okay, it's walking away from something that's no longer emotionally fulfilling, but at the same time, it could be you walking away into a new adventure. So, hon, if I gave you a magic wand, what would it look like? What would you wish for? What would it look like? Yeah. But you know what, hon? Agree to disagree with her at this point in time. Don't battle with her. Just remember, whatever she tells you is a reflection of who she is, not who you are. Okay, hon? But you don't have to, you can choose not to battle with her. You can choose to find this peace and stand in your own truth. Okay. But there may be some information coming in about a job. Okay, there may be some information coming in. I would ask the universe some questions around it. Okay, what else is possible here for me to find a job? What could be better than this? Okay, but there is going to be some communication coming in back and forth. And you know what, hon? You got this. Yeah, you got this. You got the strength card. You just need to make peace. Be loving, caring, gentle, nurturing, and I want you to make friends with your inner beast or your mom. Okay. But I still, girl, I'm still telling all of you to get that book, The Dark Side of the Light Chasers. Yeah, we had a little bit of rain last night. Last night was 41 degrees. Yesterday was 56. The night before was 36 degrees and like 60, 55 degrees. So it's starting to cool down. Bubble technique, hun. Start putting. I want you to get excited about a job. I want you to get excited about it. Every time you fill out a job application, get excited about it. Bless it. Send it off into the universe, you know? At least we're getting rain. Yeah. Get excited about things, hun. I get excited about paying my bills because I'm one step closer. I'm one step closer to paying them all off. You know? Every payment I make is one step closer to paying everything off. I get excited. Oh, is it the first yet so I can pay my bills? Oh my gosh. Where are you at, Judy? Are you up north? Are you back, GB? Yes. Yes. Oh, at night, yeah. Where are you at? Are you up north, Judy? Are you the northern half of the United States? I like your little love bugs there. Your little, yeah. Darlene, Canada. Yeah. It was 70. Alexa, what was the temperature today?
Right now, it's 62 degrees Fahrenheit. Tonight, expect a low of 45 degrees.
Yeah. Good for you, Darlene. Good for you. I'm glad you and your sister are getting along. GB's not back yet. Ron, are you here? So the last two on the free list are GB and Ron. So you talk, Star, are you talking to Darlene? Ah. She's here now. Star, get her. Oh. Ron, are you here? Well, we'll wait for GB to get back then. Yes. Yes. Well, while we're waiting for GB, Jack, did you want a reading? I have questions. Hi, Heather. How you doing tonight? Okay, Colorado. I'm good. I'm getting better and better every day. Star can tell you how much I'm doing better. Colorado. Ooh, lots of possibilities. I do think that if you do it, it's going to be sudden. Okay, so okay, Empress card. Okay, do you have you been down here to Colorado Springs, Jack? Because I kind of feel like you need to. Oh, okay. So the Empress is saying there's lots and lots of possibilities here. I think that it'd be a very good grounding spot for you. I think that it'd be very good for you to be in touch with nature. Last century you were in Colorado. This card says it'd be good, okay? But you're procrastinating. Seven of Wands, okay? I think you feel like you've got a lot of things coming at you right now and you can't make a choice, make a decision. Sit down and write it all down, hun. Write it all down and prioritize everything. That'll help simplify some things right now. And you want to do what you love, but everything's on hold right now. And I think part of that is because you feel like you got so much coming at you, okay? It would be your third move there in life. Yeah. Yeah, Colorado's got everything. Yeah. But I do think that you'd be more in touch with nature down here. But like I said, write up a list, hun. Prioritize it because I think you just feel like you've got all kinds of stuff coming at you right now. So it's got everything on hold. Do you know somebody down here, hun? Because I show rapid communication going back and forth. And I do think that this communication, we've got two little bluebirds over here. I do think this is some rapid communication going back and forth that's going to bring in some happiness for you. Okay. I do think that this is going to move you out of the depression, the anxiety. Okay. This is a 9. This is a completion. Okay. You've learned your lessons. You're moving out of the depression, the anxiety, the problems. Prioritize it. Okay. You're coming out a wiser person. But you've got to make some choices around what you love. What do you want? Being the full. Well, see, make the choices about what you love. I would honestly, hun, I would look down around if you can. I would look down around West Cliff, Colorado. If you're going to buy land or something down there, but it's just gorgeous there. Okay, you need to figure out what you want. Prioritize it. Okay, prioritize it. But I think that when you do, it's going to be sudden. West Cliff, Colorado. It's right at the base of the Sangre de Cristo Mountains, and it's just absolutely gorgeous down there, and it's got a wonderful energy. But then my son-in-law and daughter-in-law were living up at Woodland Park. That's got some good energy too. Yeah. But the tower, yeah, it's going to be something sudden, something shocking. I think you're just going to up and decide, oh, this is what I'm going to do. This is what I'm going to do. Maybe you come down, take that road trip, see something you like, and say, yeah, I'm going to go get my stuff. I'm coming right back. Zillow. Yeah. Star, you can always fly in. I think it looks good, Jack. I do. You just need to. I think you just need to get out of your head, hun. Like I said, prioritize things. Going to West Virginia and then coming right back again, hun. I'm like one state away from him. She is a natural tease. She's a Southern belle. Okay, is GB back yet? Star, you can fly. You and your daughter can fly in to see me anytime. The Wolfie needs the fresh air. Oh, we all need the fresh air. If I could, I'd be camping out year round, man. Yeah, well, see, where I live is 35 miles from southeast of Denver, and it's a small town. I used to have 40 acres with a multi-million-dollar view of the whole range, and after the divorce and health problems, I ended up losing it all. But I think down in like down around West Cliff, down in that area, you could buy like 40 acres of land right now for about $19,000. GB, are you back, hon? Now, where I live in Elbert County, there's only yeah, I live in Elbert County. There's only four. It's the biggest county in the whole state. There's only four towns. Let me see who's here. Well, I know it says GB, Jack, me, and Star. So some people are not participating. Yeah. No, that's fine, GB. We're ready for you. What's your question, GB? Judy, you, Jack, Aaron, Darlene, and GB's here. Yeah. 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 Post your question, hon. Post your question, GB. Don't forget when you look at that 7, I'm included in that too, according to participants. Okay. I'm a Libra too. Whose stuff do you look up for a few years ago, Judy? Okay. Yeah, my birthday I think is next Tuesday. When's your birthday, hun? Mine's the 28th. There's like 2,000 people in the town that not even 2,000. Oh, you go back and look at my old stuff. Things have changed a lot. Things have changed a lot, Judy. Yeah, it's showing 8 on my end. Okay, I'm going to redo these cards because I don't like them. Hold on. Let me clear the energy. Let me clear. Thank you, Erin. Yours is Friday? Cool. Wait, mine's. So yours is October 1st? We're going to do a live on here where everybody can come in and talk. Okay, Jan. Hold on. Let me clear these cards. Thank you, Star. Okay. Oh, Sedona? 2 years ago I tried to drive through Sedona. It took me 3 hours to get through downtown Sedona because the traffic was so bad. No, I've got the question, hun. I was just trying to clear the energy on the cards. Tony, how are you? How's Greece doing? Still got that one card. Okay, take your time with this, hun. Take your time. Okay, so I have the Hierophant card. This could be a marriage card, especially with the Ace of Pentacles. The potential is there for a long-term loving relationship, something very, very committed. Hey, Nancy, how you doing tonight? Okay, the potential is there. Take your time with it, though, okay? I have the Queen of Wands. Okay, this is somebody that makes things happen. Could be male or female. Okay, this may be somebody that might want to speed things up a little bit, but take your time. Okay, take your time. Follow your intuition, follow your knowing. I want you to look for the truth and clarity in the situation. Somebody may push to, okay, like I said, take your time. But does he scare you? Does he make you nervous when he brings it up, talks about the future? Because I show somebody that's this is somebody that is holding their cards close to their heart. They're not open to giving and receiving. I think you have a tendency to shut down a little bit when he does that because you're not sure. Okay. But see, he's got pentacles covering his heart, and this little box just says, just not open and giving and receiving at this point. Okay. But you know what, hon? Make sure that you sit down and have some serious conversations about what your values are, what you're looking for in life. Okay, if you're on the same, yeah, make sure you guys are on the same page. Okay, so, hon, there's a little app. It's called 36 Questions. In fact, you could look it up on the internet if you want, but you can get this little app. It's called 36 Questions, and they ask off the wall questions that make you learn a little bit about each other and become more comfortable with each other. You might try that, but it's called 36 Questions. But you know what, hon? Stand tall. You the seeds have been planted. Yeah, don't do anything big during Mercury retrograde, okay? Um, you know, I think you know pretty much who you are. Yeah. You've never made a plain. Okay. Stand tall, okay? Stand tall. I show a successful woman, single person, knows what she wants, knows where she's going, okay? But you planted the seeds. The harvest is almost here, but like I said, I want you to take it slow and easy. Sit down and have conversations to make sure you're both on the same page. And try that app, 36 Questions, okay? See, because I do show it starts the 27th, GB. We're in the shadow period of it now. It's already driving me nuts. Yeah. Yeah. I've had internet problems. I've had car problems. Wash. It's like, oh, two car problems. Yeah, we're in pre-shadow now. But see, I do think, like I said, take it slow and easy. I do show forward movement, but but you're going to have to juggle things a little bit, okay? Because I think you're going to run into some conflicts. Yeah, I do. I do. Yeah. And again, the seeds have been planted. The seeds have been planted again. Okay. This talks about the same thing. The seeds have been planted, but like take it slow and easy. It's not a conflict. I think juggling things. Okay. He's juggling things. There's forward movement. There's some success, but it may be home, family. I don't know if he has kids or not, but there's gonna you guys are gonna be juggling in order to put things together. I wouldn't say it's conflicts. Okay. Take that word conflicts out and look more for juggling things. Okay. It's like sometimes you guys are gonna have to shift gears in order to to make things click. Okay. So take the word conflict out. Just put in there juggle. But see, now this one, yeah, again, the harvest is almost here. This one says the same thing. You planted the seeds for what you want. I don't think it's another person, hon. Hold on. Let me finish this and we'll talk about that. Okay. The harvest, again, is almost here. But in this card, it also says you're looking for, yeah, yeah, the way you think there may be some time conflicts, some time juggling, responsibility juggling. things like that. But I don't think it's conflicts. I think that it's simple things, okay? But you're looking for a safe place to store your heart. This is one of the reasons I told you to take it slow and easy, okay? But it has the potential of marriage. Just give it a little bit of time, okay, hon? And again, forward movement. But just, yeah, what you think, you know, working to make things work. Okay, so the free list is closed, hon, but the donation lists are open. Okay, okay. Where are you at? Jan, did you donate on Cash App or on PayPal, hon? And what's your question? Okay, it's not showing anything on PayPal. Come on, Cash App. Yeah, got one on Cash App. Okay. Okay. Where are we? Yeah. And you know what, GB? Take the time to talk to him. If you have any fears come up, hon, okay, sit down and talk to him about it. And you may be overthinking it, hon. Take the take the time to sit down and talk with him. And if you're going to talk with him, hon, make sure that you bring up one issue at a time. Okay? And you guys talk it out. If you guys can sit and communicate good before a marriage, yeah. But you bring it up. Don't do what I did and push him away, because I should have talked to him rather than pushing him away. But that's my fault, because I was picking up energy that he didn't want to commit, and I just said, oh, not another one. Good for you. That's good. Okay. Okay, so if he takes the time to sit and communicate with you, that's an awesome thing. So, like I said, what happens with the 36 questions, each question builds on the next, on each the previous one, and it opens up trust and communication between you guys. So check it out, okay? Okay, yeah. Okay, Jan. Let's see what's going on. Celtic Cross. Ooh. 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 Ooh, girl. You are going through some changes. Look at this. Who's the person from the past? Who's the person from the past? Look at these major arcana. Well, thank you for coming, GB. Thank you for letting me read for you. Yeah, you can get it on an app, but if you can read about it on YouTube. I mean, not on YouTube, on Google. Oh, thank you, Aaron. Okay, okay, Jan. First thing is, okay, I want you to pay attention to these major arcana. This is a major arcana. This is the world card. This is a completion. This is lessons learned. Okay? You are cleaning up the last of that energy. Okay? So you can move forward. Now, this could be nostalgia and longing for something from the past. It could be a need to tap into your own inner child. Okay? Could be a situation coming back from the past. But okay, but to me it's speaking that you have learned all these lessons for everything that's happened in the past. Okay? And you have gone from this is learning them, ending them, cleaning up the last of the lessons, everything from the past. Okay? And another major arcana, the Fool. Okay? This is, you have cleaned up the energy. You are ready to start all over again with a clean slate, a new beginning. You were ready to step off into the unknown, trusting in the universe for all these new lessons. Okay? Does that make sense? Now, we have the Star card. This is another major arcana. This is in the past. Okay? This is a wish card. I think you've put some intentions and wishes out to the universe. Good for you. Okay? You're learning to balance. You have been learning to balance things emotionally. Okay? You're learning to follow your intuition and your knowing. Don't second guess yourself, okay? And then now I show the seven of Pentacles. You've planted seeds for what you want a long time ago, okay? Now, it takes a long time for the seeds to grow into a tree that's mature. Now, the harvest is here, okay? Now you got to make some choices and decisions about what you want because it's coming in. And I know one of the things you need to do is look at the safe place where you put your heart. But just remember, hon, you need to find that safety within yourself for your own heart first before you give it out to anybody else, okay? You've got to, everything you want in a relationship, you need to find in yourself first. Now, here's your wish card. What are you putting out to the universe? Yes, yourself first, okay? Awesome. Make sure you keep it positive, okay? Try clearing out all that negative self-talk. And it sounds like you're already working on that. You're already doing that. The cards look good, okay? Yeah, Saturn will be going direct soon also. What have you learned? So keep it positive. Keep the self-talk positive. Find all that love. The more you find that love and companionship and safety and security and safe heart within yourself. Yeah. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Okay. And you are doing that because, see, here's coming into happiness, to emotional fulfillment. These cups are full and overflowing. Okay, so now in the future, okay, I have another major arcana. I have the world again. Okay, completion, learning all the lessons, ready to start all over again. But you need to make some choices and decisions. Okay, I don't want you to second guess yourself. And hun, when you get stuck and when you can't make a choice, you can't make a decision, write it down and write the pros and cons of each thing that you're fussing over, because this is the windshield washers of the mind. Should I? Shouldn't I? Should I? Shouldn't I? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. So read what Jack wrote. Remember to we talk to ourselves more than anyone else in our lives combined. Be mindful of how you speak to yourself. But this is can't make a choice, can't make a decision. And this is part of being an air sign. If you have air sign anywhere in your chart, okay? So write it down, pros and cons, okay, of each thing. But you know what, hon? Through this whole processing, you're maturing up to the King of Pentacles. Screenshot, yeah. You are maturing up to the King of Pentacles. You are moving into having it all: happiness, safety, security, money, happy family, joy, fulfillment, spirituality. Okay? This is where you're moving. But you know what? Where you're at right now, take a little bit of a break. Step back from everything. Step back from the situation. Give yourself a break. Is there any way you could take a little trip? Any way you can just take a weekend to do some self-care? Okay? Because this is talking about the need for a break. This is where you are right now. It's like you need to detach from everybody, because I think you got a lot of things coming out right now and you're feeling very, very defensive. And that might be some of the last of the stuff that you're clearing out, okay? The environment around you is the Emperor. Relax, I was feeling this. And no, only when my children in daycare, yeah. I know, Jack. I I had something come up, because I'm always telling everybody all the time. Yeah, I remember, Jan. Yeah, you got all the babies. I tell you guys all the time that what other people tell you is a reflection of themselves. I was kind of hurt because somebody told me something, and I had to step back and say, okay, remember your own teachings. Remember your own teachings. What he's telling me is a reflection of who he is. He is okay. So I try to help people all the time. What I see is helping people, he sees as being controlling. So that's his perspective. So does that make sense? I have to remind myself sometimes to remember my own teachings. And you guys don't have any idea. I learned just as much from you guys or more than you guys learned from me. Okay? Does that make sense? Yes. Yes. So the emperor, this is someone that has a lot of authority, a lot of responsibility. Okay, you're moving into being the king of pentacles, but also you are also the emperor because you are in charge. You have all the responsibilities, you have all the kids. You are a father and a mother figure. Okay, does that make sense? Now, in the past, okay, in your hopes and fears, I show the Six of Cups. Okay, now this can talk about longing from something from the past, either a person or a situation coming back from the past. It could be a, I know you got 6 kids, hon, but do you ever sit down and talk to your inner child? Do you ever sit down and talk to your own inner child to see what your own inner child comes up with? We'll pull something on the health in a minute, okay? But you know what, hon? Yes, she is. Amazing, strong woman. Okay, you're waiting for your ship to come in, hon? Look at this. There is forward movement. There is success. Success. Yes. You know what? Do them both. Do them both. You know? I went out and bought some uh, canvas pads today to start doing my own tarot deck or oracle cards. I got inspired and went and bought some today. So, yeah. But you know what, hon? You're waiting for that ship to come in and you were open and receptive to it. Okay? Now, lots of healing going on. It's telling you to have some patience. Okay? There's a new day coming. Look at this. There's a new dawn, a new day. Today is the first day of the rest of my life. What grand and glorious adventure can the universe and I create together? Okay? But have some patience. It's coming. Okay? In the meantime, I want you to sit back and be observant of everything that's going around you. Follow your intuition, follow your knowing. You don't have to take any BS, hon. But just take the time to sit and watch everything that's playing out around you and look at how you interact with other people or how they interact with you. Okay? That's like a major life lesson for you. Sitting back and watching everything play out. Do any of you ever feel yourselves step back and like detach from your body and watch everything that's going on around you without reacting to it? Do any of you do that? Let's pull a couple cards for the health. Let's see. You do that too, Star? Yeah. Okay. What's going on with health? Because I have the Tower card. Okay. So that you've asked for something. Are you not okay? If you ask the universe for something and you're not following through on it, because this can be something sudden, something shocking. Okay, it could be you ask the universe for something and you haven't followed through on it, so the universe will come in and shake things up. Okay, you're just going to have to decide to do it. But I have the Page of Swords. This is communication going back and forth. Okay, this is going to bring in some happiness. And this is emotional fulfillment on all levels. This is happy family success, you know. So I your health looks good. Okay. I know. I know. somebody reached out to me and says, oh, "Where's Star? Everybody's asking for her." Oh no. Does that help you? Does that help you on? Does that help on? Amanda, how are you, hon? Okay, so the free list is done, Amanda. Donation list is open. Oh, honey, you're awesome. We all love you. Daisy left. Is okay, Darlene, did you want a reading, hon? I'm excited for you, Jan. I'm excited for you, girl. That was a lot of major arcanas, and those are major, major shifts and changes and lessons. Okay. So Leon didn't pick up on it, but I did, Star, because I told Casey messaged me, and I said she's. I said she's probably doing something with her daughter. She goes, "Oh, okay." She goes, "Sorry to bother you." I said, "You're not bothering me, girl. You never bother me." Yeah, they didn't pick up on it, but I did, and I was just listening, just listening. Let us know how you're doing, Jan. Have you checked into going to school, Jan? Because it's almost like it's almost like you might check into some kind of program or something that you like. You started school 3 days ago. Cool. Yeah, because like all of a sudden I just picked up on school. How awesome for you, girl. And I hope you're doing something to get you excited about. Okay, Darlene. Well, don't forget, hon, use that Pell Grant. Use that Pell Grant. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, Darlene. First card up, Darlene, is the Star. Art therapy. You might look into doing art therapy. Because I think we talked about that a little bit the other day, didn't we? The subconscious mind is just, yeah, the Aquarius Star. Okay, feeling vulnerable. Are you feeling vulnerable right now? First thing popped in my head was vulnerable. Follow your intuition, follow your knowing. Maybe you need to be a little bit vulnerable. Yeah, yeah. Because you could be a therapist and do art therapy. Yeah, yeah. Look. talk to a counselor at the school and see if they have something too. Okay. Now, I keep getting vulnerable. So, Darlene, I think you need to let your guard down. I will. I think you should follow your intuition and knowing, but let your guard down. Because I think that you need to be vulnerable in order for things to change. Okay. And 3 out of 6 your cards are major arcana. Okay. Lots of healing going on, girl. Lots of coming. See, and look, they're both coming into balance. They're both trying. She's balancing things emotionally, and she's balancing things, her passions, desires, and her emotions. Okay. I do show forward movement. Okay. I show forward movement. I show success. But what are you trying to juggle? It's like you're trying to. So prioritize things, hun. I'm going to tell you the same thing I told Jack. Write it down and prioritize things, okay? Because you're trying to juggle too many things at this point in time. And I think you're dealing with some fears. I think you're dealing with the squirrely mind where the squirrel's running and running and running in the cage because you have some choices to make. And you're afraid that you're not making the right choice. But just remember that the universe is opening up both these pathways for you. It's your choice. Your job, let me put it this way, your job is to make a choice, period. Even not making a choice is a choice. But you've got, just remember, they're both right for you. You just have to choose what you feel is right for you. Now, I show the King of Wands, someone mature, responsible, gone through lots of transformation and change. This person's gone through a lot in order to know who they are, what they want, what they desire. Someone very, very, very passionate. Okay. But I want you to also be aware that this is probably a contracted relationship. Okay. The High Priestess is the knower of secrets. She listens to the secrets of the universe. She taps into the Akashic records. I think this is a contracted relationship, okay? So take some time to find that balance. Again, there's a need, 2 pillars. There's a need for balance, okay? I think you're really, really, see, but even this is a 2. It's like there's lots of duality. Balance, 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 balance. So it's going to be I think it's going to be an interesting Libra season for you. And somebody was saying today the Libra season seems to be the whole last 3 months of the year. Okay? So just listen, pay attention. This is I do think it's a karmic contracted relationship. I think you guys have been together in a lot of times before. But you know what, hon? Let yourself be vulnerable so you can experience this, okay? Yeah. Does that make sense, hon? Star, would you like a reading? Okay, good. Surprise you? They need to sit down and do my cards or have somebody do my cards. You're welcome, Darlene. Yeah. She always tells me, surprise me. I haven't done my cards for a long time. I'm always smiling. You guys, I like interacting with you guys. My tribe. So remember the other night I mentioned Billy? Oh, it's contagious. Good, good, good. Smile. Remember I mentioned Billy who was uh, that talks to the people with the UFOs? All these books. All these books. I ran across them cleaning out stuff. All these books are from Billy. Sometimes you got to go with the flow, Darlene. Okay, star. It's funny because I mentioned him and then all of a sudden the books appeared. I didn't even know I had them. I am open and receptive to surprises from the universe. Ooh, what you wishing for, girl? Okay, Libra. Libra girl. Okay. Okay, star. First thing I have is the wish card. Interesting. Interesting. What are you going to start saying, Darlene? Oh, yeah, that you like surprises from the universe. Okay, Nine of Cups. What are you putting out to the universe that you want? Girl, I think that you are I'm I girl, I feel like you are fighting this tooth and nail. That's what you're putting out to the I think you're putting out struggle. I think you're putting out resistance to the universe. Okay? I think you are sending out resistance to the universe. Yes. Hey KT, how okay, we need to get together, hun, and schedule a time, okay, hun? How you doing? I Star, I feel like you are kicking and fussing and resisting what's coming through. Does that make sense, hon? That's what I feel like. But that what are you putting out to the universe, okay? Now, Page of Swords. Okay, so the free list is closed for tonight, hon, but the donation list is open. Somebody watching you. And this one I feel like it's somebody's watching you, okay? Somebody's watching. Yes, stupid flies. Ever since my kids were here. Honest to God, girl, I feel it. Maybe, okay, there's some kind of resistance that you need to clear out. I don't know what it is. There's some kind of resistance that needs to be cleared. That's all I can say. Okay? Message me, KT, and we'll schedule something. Probably not this weekend, but for the next weekend, okay, hon? Because there's a metaphysical fair this weekend. I'm going to go get my cards read. But I have the Nine of Swords, okay? So the energy's shifting, hon. Okay? You're coming out of that depression, that anxiety, the nightmare. I think you are standing more on your... I think somebody is recognizing, okay? Somebody is recognizing that you are moving out of this energy that you're not going to put up with no more. You have come out of this other side a whole wiser person, okay? And then we have the Lover's card. Now in this deck, there's some illusions around love that need to... So maybe this is past life stuff that... Maybe it's past life stuff that you put up resistance to. Okay, so message me and maybe we could work on resistance. Maybe we need to add that to the list too. Resistance. Gosh. Okay. But there's... Good for you. Yeah, but it took a lot for you to go through. Okay. But there's still some illusions around love. But I feel like it may be past life stuff, okay? Now, I don't know. But see, this is saying the same thing. You're waiting for... Yes. Message me, honey. We will make arrangements, okay? But I know on the first on spiritual talk, we're gonna all get together live and talk. Okay. But see, you're waiting for that ship to come in, but you're so busy, girl, you may miss an opportunity. And you may keep yourself so busy that you're going to miss this opportunity because you're not open to receiving it. But then I have the Death card. Okay. This is transformation and change, transmutation. Okay. Transmutation because of your choices, your decisions. Because you're standing your ground, you're letting them know that you're not going to take it anymore. Okay. And then I have the Page of Swords again. In this deck, though, this is rapid communication coming back and forth. That's going to bring in some happiness. Okay? There's two little bluebirds on the end of the sword. So there is some communication coming in. I can't tell you when, but you are setting your boundaries and you letting them know I ain't going to take this shit no more. You know? And I think and what happened when your husband, your ex, when he went to the hospital, I think that was a major wake-up call for him. Okay? Does that make sense, hon? How you doing tonight, Alban? Yeah, I think that was a real eye-opener. I think about that and I have to laugh. Oh, that's so funny. How are you, Alban? Oh, okay. You donated on Cash App? Okay. You don't know what to do with that? Okay. First off, ask your body if he's good for you or not. Okay, messages from Spirit. Okay. Yeah, interesting. So, Alban have used the bubble technique to clear out some of that negative self-talk, some of that confusion between you and him. Clear the confusion. Clear the questions that you have. See if some of that clarity will come in, hon. Let me do this reading and then we'll do spiritual talk. And oh, you got some new beginnings coming in, hon. How do you say your name? Dralandra? Boy, you guys are okay. Wish card's coming up tonight. So is the High Priestess. You got some good things coming in, hon. We have we have 4 out of 6 cards are major arcana, which means you are going through major. Yeah, Dralandra. Yeah, that's a pretty name. Okay, 4 out of 6 cards are major arcana, which are major changes. Okay, first card is the Fool. You are starting all over again. So step back and let him figure it out, Alban. Okay, so work on you. Start clearing your fears, your doubts. What kind of insecurities is that bringing up with him not communicating with you? Okay. Oh, cool. Okay, yeah, new beginnings. You're ready to go out and experience a new life. This is like a rebirth. Okay, now the major arcana corresponds to different aspects of our life. Okay, this is the rebirth. This is the birth. This is the new beginnings. This is stepping out in the unknown with a leap of faith. Okay. All right, and the 3 of Wands, this is forward movement. This is success. Now, you're waiting for your ship to come in, and you were very, very open and receptive to new things coming in, okay? I do think that, okay, I think you're learning to make peace with yourself. Does that make sense? Just know, just be who you are. Oh, Libra 8, I'm sorry. Did I miss you, hon? Oh, thank you, Judy, for reminding me. I'm sorry, hon. Okay. Yeah. Tap into your love, your gentleness, make peace. Okay. Don't push away the parts of yourself you don't like. I'm sorry, hon. I apologize. I'll give you a longer reading for making you wait all that time. I'm sorry. Okay. So I'm going to recommend a book, The Dark Side of the Light Chasers. I recommend all of you read that book, okay? Because it helps you look at your all sides, all aspects of yourself, okay? Thank you, Judy, for reminding me. I'm so sorry, Libra girl. Okay, now take some time to go within. This kind of says the same thing. Make peace with what you think is the beast, the things that you don't like yourself. Don't push them away. Those are parts of you. But this is going within and knowing thyself. And this also is talking about going in and knowing the beast. Don't push it away. Talk to it. See what it's trying to teach you, okay, hon? Because there's lots of things going on behind the scenes that you don't know anything about. And I do think this is something that you came in to learn, okay? Something you came in to learn. Something you came in to experience. This is the high priestess is listening to the secrets of the universe. She's listening to the music. I think you're on the right path, in other words, okay? But follow your intuition, follow your knowing. Pay attention to that gut feeling, okay, hon? And keep your thoughts positive. Okay. Everything that we experience in our life, hon, everything you experience in your life is a lesson. We came in to learn and to experience. Does that make sense? Whatever choice, whatever decision that you make are lessons that you came in to learn. You came in to be human and to learn things. Does that make sense, hon? You came in to find your own truth and clarity. And by clearing out everybody else's points of view and belief systems or their negative self talk, okay, you start finding out who you are. But this is the wish card. This kind of talks about the same thing. What are you putting out to the universe? Okay. Are you focusing on what you want? Are you focusing on the gratitude? The more you focus on that, the more the universe is going to give you. If you start falling into fear, lack, then the universe is going to give you more of that. Okay. But I think that right now that it looks real good. You are happy. You are excited. If you have anything negative come in, hun, just throw it in the bubble or just say stop and reframe your thinking process to something positive. I want you to focus on how far you've come rather than how far you need to go, okay? Does that make sense? Hi, Divine Universe. How are you, hon? Did that make sense, hon? Okay. How are you doing, Divine? Okay, Libra girl, what's your question, hon? Yes, yes. Because we have a tendency to criticize ourselves or statements that people have made and told us. We push those parts of ourselves away, or we have a tendency to take on. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. We need to clear away cultural beliefs, our parents' beliefs, our teachers' beliefs. Everybody has told us how we are supposed to be, how we are supposed to act. This is the way our reality is. You have to act this way or you don't fit in. Clear all that stuff away so you can find your own truth and clarity. Okay, hun? And what does M feel for me? And I won't give you a Celtic reading, hun, because I made you wait so long. I apologize. So instead of feeling empty, start bringing in that golden honey color energy from the great spirit to fill you up with love and light and love. Love, light, and love. The universe doesn't like a void, hun. So make sure you keep that golden light in there all the time, okay? And you are not empty, you are just creating yourself. What grand and glorious adventure can the universe and I, create together? Okay. Okay, so Libra girl, I have the death card. Okay, this is the situation, okay? You are going through lots of transformation and change, okay? You are making choices and decisions in your life that's making changes, okay? And I show that you are moving into a new thought process. Could be a new job, could be tapping into your spirituality, could be setting new goals. This is moving into a new life, okay? And I have the King of Cups. This is a person that is very loving, kind, generous. They feel things so deeply that sometimes it seems like they're emotionally detached. Okay. In the past, I have the Five of Cups. Okay, so the free list is closed, Kimmy, but the donation list is open, okay? Did some things happen between the two of you in the past? Because it's like this person's so focused on something that's happened in the past, they're not seeing the potential that's still here. Does that make sense? But yet in the now, somebody's watching you. Somebody's paying attention. This could they're watching how you're acting. They're watching how you're responding to things. I want you to go out and live your life. I want you to show them that you're being happy. Yeah. Hun, work on you. Don't worry about what he's doing. Okay? I want you to start clearing your stuff. I want you to find your truth, clarity. I want you to find your happiness. As you do that, you are clearing a lot of the issues that's between the both of you, okay? Can somebody post the bubble technique for her? Have you ever been here before, hon? Okay? But they're watching you, they're paying attention. It's like they see that you are walking away from a situation that's no longer fulfilling for you, okay? Yeah, we have something called the bubble technique, hun. You put negative self talk, you put other people's belief systems, other things that people have told you, obstacles, emotions, anything. You could put it into this bubble and you could clear it, and it starts helping you find out who you are and what you want, okay? It helps you find your truth and clarity. The more, yeah, the more you clear everybody else's stuff, the more you find who you are underneath everything, okay? But see, they're watching you. They're not real happy because you are walking away from a situation. You have some new options. You have some, the universe is opening up some pathways, okay? The universe is opening up some new pathways for you because you are gathering up your resources and you're walking away from a situation because it's no longer fulfilling. Okay. And I do show you making forward movement. You are still trying to juggle a few things to move forward. But you know what, hon? Focus on you right now. As you focus on you, whatever you want in a relationship, hon, if you want somebody loving, caring, kind, emotionally available, prosperous, abundant, start looking for all of that within yourself first, okay? In the future, look, you have all these options, hon. Okay, this is called the apprenticeship card. He is learning new skills. Okay, he is clearing away his fears, his illusions. Okay, I want you to tap into your creativity. Hmm. What grand and glorious adventure can the universe and I create together? Start creating your life the way you want it. This person's watching. Okay? And just remember, hon, of that truth, that clarity within ourselves, so other people can do that also. But this is you learning things, okay? I think that you're focusing on one thing at a time right now, but just remember, hon, you have all these options here. You have all these new things to learn. Don't limit yourself, okay? And then I have the King of Swords. This is someone that is very quiet, very observant. This is somebody that could work in like a legal field, a police field. This is some kind of field where they sit back and they have to be observant. It may be that they're just quiet and they sit back and they watch everything that's playing out around them. This is a deep, deep person, okay? They have a tendency to be quiet and withhold their feelings and stuff, but they again, somebody is watching, somebody's paying attention, they're observing everything that's going on. And the hermit, okay, so the hangman talks about somebody that is waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting for something to change. But you know what, sometimes instead of waiting, sometimes you need to take charge and make things happen yourself. You have to look at it from a different perspective. What do I need to be aware of here? What could be better than this? What do I need? What am I not willing to be or see at this point in time? Okay. And then the King of Pentacles. This is you right now. Okay. This is moving toward um, a happy family, safety, security, um, having it all. Someone stable. Okay. This is you. You're moving into that energy. As you're letting go of everybody else's stuff, you are moving into this. You are moving into have it all. But the environment around you, somebody's not open to receiving. They're holding their cards close to their chest. They're not letting anybody know what their feelings are. Okay? They're not open to giving and receiving at this point in time. And then your hopes and fears, okay, you're waiting for your ship to come in. And again, okay, somebody again is not open to receiving. They're so busy juggling these two pentacles that they're going to miss an opportunity because they're not, again, because somebody is not open to receiving. If you have fears around receiving, okay, so the first thing I'm going to suggest, hon, is first thing you want to clear in that bubble, it's better to give than it is to receive. That's a program. If you do not know how to receive, then the universe can't give to you, then God can't give to you, okay? Does that make sense, hon? Now, in your result, I show that the Hermit card. Take some time to still the mind and listen. Go within, okay? Take the time to go within and know who you are and what you want. Again, let go of everybody else's points of view about the way it should be, okay? Let go of other people. Okay, for one thing, it's none of your business what other people think of you, okay? For another is why are you trying to please everybody around you? Do not try to please everybody around you. Everybody around you has a different opinion of who you are and what's right for you based on who they are. They are not you. They do not know what is right or wrong for you, okay? So this is you going in and knowing who you are and what you want and what's right for you, okay? Now, again, there's a need for balance and there's forward movement, but it's out of your control right now. It's pretty much in divine timing, okay? But I have the Emperor card. This is somebody that has a lot of responsibility. This is somebody that could be a father figure. It could be a need for you to tap into your own masculine authority also, okay? Because we have feminine and masculine within ourselves also. But I and just remember, if it's another person, does this person have a need to be in control? Okay. Watch, if they're out of balance, they're going to want to be in control all the time. But this is somebody that has a lot of responsibility, has a lot of could have a lot of kids. Okay, could be a father figure, or it could be a need for you to step into your own masculine authority. Okay, does that make sense, hon? Oh, okay, good, 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 good. I apologize for missing you, hon. But maybe that's what you needed to hear. No such thing as an accident. So, Alban, okay. So, Star, does Alban have a lot of cords on her? Yes. Do you see some things that need to be cleared on Alban? Alban, are you open to doing some healing work, hon? Because I feel like you got it blocked right now. Did everybody leave? Oh my gosh. Thank you, Jack. Alban, are you here, hon? Did we lose her? Can you give us permission to do some healing work with you, hon? Wow. What the heck? Okay, so all band, okay, close your eyes, hon. I want you to visualize your body in front of you. Okay. I want you to visualize your body in front of you. I want you to spin it around and see if there's any cords anywhere in your body. Bottom of your feet, top of your head, your back, anywhere. Tell me if you see any cords. I don't know what happened to my fly swatter either. Okay. So call in your healing team, your personal healing team. Okay. Ask them, okay. Ask your healing team to highlight all of those cords that are not of your highest good. Have them highlight them red. Tell me if you see any red cords. Yeah, my kids came for a wedding last Friday and they opened all the doors and I've had flies like crazy. Okay, Calum, the free lists are done for tonight, hun, but the donation list is open. But we're doing a little bit of healing work right now too if you want to stick around and listen. All band, do you see any red cords, hun? Spin your body around. You should have a bunch of red cords attached to you, okay? Let me know if you're still here, hun. You don't see any red cords? Okay. Do you have troubles visualizing colors, hun? Because we could just, okay, let's just ask your healing team. Ask for your personal healing team to come in and neutralize all cords that are not of your highest good. Through all lifetimes, dimensions, realities, multiverses, multidimensional. Through all lifetimes, existences known and unknown, past, present, and future. Infinite, yeah. Infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, infinite miles inside and out. And ask as soon as they're neutralized, send them back to the universe for healing. You don't have to see them, hun. Okay? Just ask your healing team to do the work for you. You really don't have to see them. We're just trying to show you how this works. Okay? So just ask your healing team once these are all neutralized to send them back to the universe for healing. Many are not even hers. Yeah. What I'm thinking is we need to go in and clear the cords between her and him in past lifetimes, clear them in this lifetime, and then ask him to reattach in a healthier way and see if that shifts anything. I feel like there are her, it's like, I think what I'm feeling is her healing team are just clamoring in order to come in and help her. Does that make sense? Do you pick up on that? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So, Alban, ask your healing team, your personal healing team, to neutralize all cords that you have taken on for other people through all lifetimes, dimensions, reality, multiverses, multidimensional, through all lifetimes, past, present, and future, known and unknown. Okay? Ask them to neutralize them. Infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, infinite miles inside and out. And once they're neutralized, send them back to source for healing. You don't need to see them, hon. Just have some faith and trust in your personal healing team, okay? And let me know, Star, are they leaving? Are the cords clearing? Okay. Hon, I want you to relax. I want you to trust the universe. Okay. I'm walking you through it, but you need, what it is you need to trust the universe. You need to trust your personal guides, your personal angels, okay? Okay. Can you give Star permission to your personal healing team to assist, hon? Can you do that? Come on. My computer's being slow. Okay. Okay, so Alban, I want you to call in Archangel Michael's blue flame of protection and his infinite legions. Put this blue bubble of protection from Archangel Michael around you. Okay? And then once you put that blue bubble in, ask for the white Christ light of protection bubble to surround that. And then ask the golden light, honey-colored light of the Holy Spirit to surround that. Your ears are ringing? Yeah. Make sure, Star, make sure that you neutralize everything. Okay, hon? Make sure, yeah. I'm thinking she's probably got some implants in her ears. She doesn't want to hear it. She does not want to hear it. Did you put the blue, white, and the gold color, honey, energy around you, Alban? Did you do that, hon? Good night, Heather. Thank you for being here, hon. Okay. Star, can you go in and clear those plugs? Okay. Alban, I want you to ask your healing team to clear any plugs in your eyes, your throat, or your ears. Ask them to neutralize them. Infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, infinite miles inside and out. Throughout all time, dimensions, realities, multiverses, multi-dimensions, existences known and unknown throughout eternity, past, present, and future. And once it's neutralized, ask them to send it back to source for healing. Thank you for getting that, Jack. Okay, so the free readings are done for tonight, hon. We're doing some spiritual healing work right now if you want to stick around and listen, hon. Is anything clearing, Star? Let me see what I go on to see. Alban, can you take a deep breath in through your nose, out through your mouth, hon? She's not grounded. Okay, I'm going to put some crystals through your feet. That's quick. In order to ground her. Did that shift the energy any, Star? You feel it in your shoulder? Does she look any different now that I grounded her some, Star? Okay. Well, I've got crystals going through her feet into the earth to ground her. Because that seemed to be the quickest right now. She's got some in the back of her head, too. Wow. I saw something in the back of her head. You remember how it's 4th of July? You get that the little black things that you light up and they turn into snakes. That's what was in the back of her head. As soon as I asked to neutralize it, it dissolved. It's hot. Alban, tell me what you're feeling, hon. Do you feel more calm now? Okay. Oh, she's been a martyr in a past life. Star, look at her hands and her feet and see if you see. Tell me what you see. Because what I'm seeing is like this, what do they call it? The stigmata. It's almost like she was a monk, a nun in another lifetime, and she had this stigmata. in her hands and her feet. I can almost see them like they're bleeding out. Okay, I'm going to ask, okay, I'm asking our healing team to go in and clear all past lifetimes where she has been a martyr, a nun, a religious in a religious institute, a religious leader, a religious follower, for all that to come up to be neutralized. Ooh. Ooh. And that's weird because every one of those cords is like coming from down, attaching to her. Asking for all of those to be neutralized through all lifetimes, dimensions, realities, multiverses, multidimensional existences known and unknown through past, present, future, infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, infinite miles inside and out. Once those are neutralized, please send them back to Source for healing. How are you feeling, Alban? A military religious order. Hi, Austin. How you doing, hon? How's your cold, hon? So calling the Archangel Raphael and his healing team. Burdens and okay. That makes sense because it's the shoulders. So, all burdens and misplaced guilt through all lifetimes, dimensions, realities, multiverses, multidimensions. Okay. Throughout all eternity, past, present, future. Be neutralized. Infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, infinite miles inside and out. To be neutralized, returned back to Source for healing. What I saw was like ambles on her shoulders. Are they cleared now, Star? Okay. Ooh. So is the new person you're talking to at your store or in South Carolina? Okay, so let's clear cords from him. Now you feel your legs. La, Alban, can you give me your guy's initials, hon? Please, just give me his initials. You might be picking up on Alban right now, Austin. Just ask if it, Austin, ask if it's male or female you're picking it up on. Alban, can you give me his initials? I think in this instance we need his initials. Because I feel like there's more than one person. A Leo. It's male? Okay. Jack, are you having back pain? Are you having back pain, Jack? Alban, honey, where are you? Okay. I feel like you got more than one Leo in your life, hon. No back pain? Okay. Alban, honey, don't disappear on us because we're not done. We need to fill in all that energy that's been cleared. We have 7 people here, it says. Okay, art. Okay, so all the chords from Art Leo throughout other lifetimes, dimensions, realities, multiverses, multidimensions, any existence known and unknown through past, present, and future be neutralized. Infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, infinite miles inside and out, for them to be neutralized, dissolved, sent back to source for healing. Let me know if that cleared all the cords for him, Star. And I bet they were big cords too, huh? Are they clearing now, Star? Because I feel like this is a pattern that her and him do over and over again. We need to clear that pattern. Yeah. Third chakra. Okay. Third chakra. Okay. Can you get the okay. Can you get the implant, hun? It's a, yeah, an implant. Yeah, it's a dart. It's a dart in the third chakra. Okay, is there any more implants in Alban? Any more implants? Any other things that are not of her highest good that needs to be cleared? Is there any cords that are tied to resistance? Oh, all of those be highlighted for her healing team to come in and neutralize through all dimensions, realities, multiverses, multidimensional. Existence is known and unknown through past, present, future, throughout infinity, to be neutralized. Infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, infinite miles inside and out. Neutralized, sent back to source for healing. I see a bird. The moonrise here is skewed by clouds, appearing elongated and deformed. Okay, so all rods, yeah, and yeah, that's why you said, "Oh Lordy," I bet that's why you were picking it up. Okay, so all rods. Okay, so all trauma to the body, mind, body, spirit, financial, emotional, causal body, any cords, any rods, any implants, any attachments on any level, known or unknown, through all dimensions, realities, multiverses, multidimensional, existences known and unknown, past, present, future, infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, infinite miles inside and out, for them to be neutralized, sent back to source for healing. That's why I said trauma to the body. Is it cleared now, teardrops? Rocio, the free readings are done for tonight, hon. We're doing healing work right now. Okay. Yeah. Good, 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 good. Boy, we're all working on healing her tonight, huh? Everybody's involved in this one. We all love you, hon. Everybody's contributing to your healing. Do you still see it, Jack? Is it gone, teardrops? Because I feel like, yeah, I feel like it was a trauma to the body. Yeah. The thing about illnesses, okay, good, 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 Austin. Okay, the thing about illnesses, whatever creates it in the physical with your thoughts, your feelings, okay, it sends it up to the etheric, but then it has to come back down through all the layers in order to get to the physical body. So that's why I was trying to clear out there. That's one of the things that I do when, we've got the fifth dimension out there. That's one of the things I do. I make sure that those cords are not coming in from TF. I won't let them come into the fourth dimension from the fifth dimension. I keep blocking them. Of course, he's blocked anyway. I haven't had problems with it since then. You feel hot? Okay. I'm going to make longer crystals. How do you feel? Now, don't disappear, hon, because we need to fill in everything that's been cleared, okay? Shrishi, how are you tonight, hon? We're done with the free readings tonight. We're working on healing work right now, hon. We need to seal everything that we just cleared, hon, and we need to invite him back in a healthier, more loving way, okay? Oh, you stupid fly. being attacked by 2 flies. Right calf. Okay, again, we're going to call in all cords, all attachments, darts, resistances, emotions. Let me write this. I'm going to read it all out, okay? Okay, all cords from DNA, ancestral patterns, implants, attachments, people, places, situations, karma, illnesses, traumas to the bodies. Where's the rest? Resistances, trauma to the spirit, situations, karma, stealth cords, deep cords, trauma to the mind, body, spirit, financial, emotional, causal body, fears, generational beliefs, negative self-talk, emotions, fear, darts, daggers, hooks, blood rituals, spells, enchantments, stealth cords again, rods, debris, damage on any level, self-sabotage. Okay, and religious cords. Situational bonding, trauma bonding. Okay, I'm asking for all of those cords that are not of her highest good to highlight red. Asking her healing team to neutralize those cords through all time, dimensions, realities, multiverses, multidimensional existences, known and not known, throughout eternity, past, present, future, infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, infinite miles inside and out. All of those cords to be neutralized, sent back to source for healing. Let me see, yeah. Self-resistant. Self-sabotage. Yeah, I said self-sabotage. Hello, GDN. How are you doing, hon? I'm doing well. I am doing very well. I'm doing so much better than I have the last 18 months. She's awesome, GDN. She's awesome. Star, did that clear most of them, hon? Do you see anything else, hon? Let me see. Okay, first, Alban, do you eat peppermint candies? Don't ask me why that came up. Peppermint, as soon as I looked at your body, it's like you're a peppermint candy. Yeah. I ended up with pneumonia in July, and this healing technique has just gone absolutely crazy. Hold on, Ape. Hold on, hon. We're finishing up some healing work real quick, okay? Give me a minute. Okay. Does she look pretty clear now? Teardrops and star. Does she look pretty clear now? Because to me, she looks pretty clear. Okay. Alban, I want you to visualize this golden honey colored energy coming in through your crown chakra. I want you to fill in your whole body with this golden honey color energy. This is from the Holy Spirit, okay? Okay. So visualize all this energy coming in, like I said, and filling your body. Let me know when you see your whole body filled, okay? You felt something from the neck. Okay. This golden honey color energy may clear it all, Austin. We'll check her in a minute, okay? Let me know when you feel your body, hon. Okay, you okay. You can't see the golden color honey energy, hun. That's okay. That's right, because you can't seem to see the colors. Okay, ask your healing team to fill in your body with the golden honey color energy. And then when your body is filled, to expand that energy out, clearing out all the energy that is not yours. I think we're going to be on for a little bit, Destiny, because we're doing some healing work right now. Okay. Okay. Now, we're asking our healing team to expand that golden honey color energy out, clearing out all energy that is not hers. And all that energy that's not hers, we're asking it to go home. I got another reading to do after this too, Destiny. So, yeah, we can do it tonight, okay, hon? A silencer. Ooh. Boy, she's got it on a lot of levels, doesn't she? Is it still there after we threw the golden honey colored energy in there, hon? because I should have cleared all of that. Of course, there's many levels. Okay, so all cords, implants, need to read it. Okay, so all DNA, ancestral cords, implants, attachments, people, places, pets, animals, situations, karma, illnesses, stealth cords, deep cords, trauma to the mind, body, spirit, financial, emotional, causal body, any other bodies known and unknown, fears, generational beliefs, negative self talk, emotions, fear, darts, daggers, hooks, blood rituals, spells and enchantments, stealth cords, rods, debris, damage on any level, self sabotage, religious cords, self resistance, self sabotage again, trauma bonding, situational bonding that has anything to do with you are not to be seen or heard. For all of that to be neutralized through all time, dimensions, realities, multiverses, multidimensionals, any existence, known and unknown, throughout eternity, past, present, and future, infinite miles above, infinite miles below, infinite miles around and through, infinite miles inside and out, for it all to be neutralized through all levels, known and unknown, all bodies known and unknown, to be neutralized, sent back to source for healing. Something popped. Something popped. Is it gone now, hon? Okay. So we're asking Alban's healing team again to fill in her body with the golden honey colored light from the Holy Spirit. When the body is filled, to expand it out about 6 inches from the body, clearing out any residue, any energy that is not hers or of energy of anybody else that she carries, that she has accepted as hers or accepted as a way of healing other people, to expand out outside the body, to clear all the residue of that, and for everything outside that to go home. She can't see it, teardrops, so we're asking her healing team to do it for her. Okay. Now, Alban, I want you, okay, this is up to you. What you can do, okay, we've cut cords with this Leo. Okay. Now, if you want him back in your life, you need to invite him to come in a healthier, more loving way, more spiritually inclined to just whatever you want to put into it, and then invite him to come back in. Yes, that's it, Destiny. Yes, that's it. That's it, Destiny. That's okay, hon. That's okay. We're just allowing her, yeah. It's up to you whether you want to do that or not, Alban, because we cut cords with him through all lifetimes. So you do not have to deal, okay, you do not have to deal with stuff from past lives unless it's contracted. Okay? But any patterns that you have had with him through all existences, all levels, all dimensions, everything, okay? We have cleared that energy for you so you can deal with whatever's going on just in this lifetime. So it's up to you if you want to invite him back in a healthier, more loving way. And it's interesting because a lot of times when you cut cords with somebody like that, okay, they will usually call you. So just invite him back in, hon. What are you eating? Tink? Hey! Hey! What are you eating? We're not going to be up all night again tonight. What are you eating? Sorry, guys. Get. You're not going to be up sick all night tonight. Sorry, I was up all night with this dog last night. She did something she's never done. She got in the trash. And she waited until we went to bed, and then she was throwing up all over the bed. And you know what she did? She's got her own blanket. So she's got, I know this is gross. I'm sorry. She's got her little pile right here. She used her nose to push it over the blanket to hide it. I said, what the heck? Ugh. Scold's bridle, maybe. How do you feel now, Alban? How do you feel, hon? Let me find out. Let me check in with how she's doing, okay? And then Ape Gaming, you would be next, okay, hon? And then Destiny. Okay, then invite him in. Okay, invite him to reattach in a healthier, loving, more enlightened way. I guess I would put it. I see it. I see it. This is turning into an interesting night. I saw it, Star. But then you're having the color. You're having trouble seeing the colors anyway, Alban. I can see it. I know that it's there. Your healing team knows it's there. Okay, hon. This is one of those. Not everybody can see the colors. Do you hear things? Yeah, I can see it. Tell me how you're feeling, Alban. How are you feeling, hon? Do you feel a lot lighter now, hon? Do you feel any more pain? You shouldn't feel any more pain or anything anywhere. Yeah. See, teardrops feels things. I see things. Star Crossing sees things and feels things. So we're like the power of three now. Okay, Ape Gaming. What's your question, hon? Let me know how you're feeling, Alban. Let me know how you're feeling, hon. Good. Yes. I think we've done healing together many lifetimes. Yes, let's all send some healing energy to Star now. And Teardrops, welcome back, hon. How's your dad doing? Okay. Okay, so I'm going to reword that a little bit. Is Ape Gaming going to find their dreams? Well, okay. Is Ape Gaming going to find their desire if they move to another state for a fresh start? Well, okay, so the free lists are closed for tonight, hun. We're on the donation list right now. He's a charmed fan. Oh, this is a good move for you. Are you going to move to an area where you knew other people, hun? Good, 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 good. Okay. That's interesting because, okay. This is a good move, okay? This is a good move. This is someone who is grounded, okay? Someone that's grounded. very secure, very loving, nurturing. Okay. Someone that has lots and lots of possibilities at this point in time. Okay. I do think that, look, the Wheel of Fortune, this is things, okay, this is things moving in your favor. This is the shift of the wheel in your favor. This is something that's meant to be, something that's fated. Okay. GDN, this all came out, okay, the different levels all came out of me having pneumonia in July. I had to tell the universe, I love learning the new healing techniques, but I don't want to go through the illnesses. In order to do that, and I went in and cleared grief and drownings through all lifetimes, dimensions, realities, everything, in order to clear my lungs, because I'm just tired of being sick. Done with it. Okay. Sorry, hun. Okay. I I think you're gonna love it. Okay, aces are gifts from this universe. This is a new beginning. Something that's gonna excite you, bring new beginnings into your life that are going to bring in some passion and desire. You're very, very open and receptive to moving forward and learning new things and starting all over again. Okay. And this is why I asked if you knew anybody that was going to be there, because I have the Six of Cups. This is somebody or something from the past. And this could be family, very much family. It's like wanting to embrace family again, okay? Now, if you if you feel like you've got a lot of things coming at you right now, you're feeling kind of defensive, okay? I want you to write things down and I want you to prioritize things. Because when you start feeling overwhelmed, you're scattered and you're not accomplishing anything. So write it down, prioritize it, and deal with one thing at a time, okay? Then you will change this energy. You have the power to change that energy, okay? And I have the Chariot. This is also forward movement, okay? There's a need for balance. This is also in divine timing. This is in divine timing, okay? You don't have control of a lot of things that's coming on. You're going to have some faith and trust in the universe, but it is forward movement and coming into balance, okay? Now, you've planted some seeds for the things that you want. It takes a while to grow, so have some patience. This is a slow moving energy, because how long does it take for a tree to grow from a seed and bear fruit? Okay? But you're so close. The tree is ready to bear fruit. So make some choices, make some decisions, make some plans, because it's almost ready to harvest. What grand and glorious adventure can you and the universe create together at this time, okay? And okay, death card. This is transformation, okay? Transmutation. This is changing from one state to another. You're going to go through a major, major change with this through your choices and decisions that you make. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, all those seeds. You're putting them all out to the universe, okay? But this is you making choices and decisions that's transforming your whole life. Okay? The one with the skull, this one, this is the death card, hon. But death is a transmutation, a transformation. Okay? It's changing from one state to another, but it's through your choices and decisions. You are changing your whole life with your choices and decisions. Yeah, the death card. It's okay. So an example of transformation. Okay, when you freeze water, that's a transmutation. Hmm? When you boil water, that's a transmutation. But yet it still comes back down, whether it melts or rains, it still come back. Yeah, it still comes back down to water. And that's what this is, transformation, change through your see. To me, the death card is you making choices and decisions that's going to change your life. The tower card would be you have asked the universe for something, but you haven't followed through on it. So the universe will come in and shake things up in order to give you what you asked for. But this is, yeah, the death card is you making the choices. And yes, you are going to look at this. First card, last card. Okay? Possibilities, grounding, happiness, nurturing yourself through making your own choices and decisions about what's right for you. Does that make sense, hon? And you've got 2 cards in here, forward movement. Okay? The first card is the Empress. And these 2, okay? Wheel of Fortune and the Chariot. GDN hasn't been in here for a while. Yeah. But these are forward movement, divine timing. They're both divine timing. Okay, this is something that's meant to be. Okay? It looks good, hon. Looks really good. So now get excited about it. If I gave you a magic wand, what would you wish for? See it, feel it, touch it, dream about it, refine it, tweak it again, release it to the universe, and then give thanks for it as if you already have it. Okay? Make sense, hon? Okay, Destiny. What's your question tonight, hon? Alban, you doing okay, hon? You have a good night too, hon. Thanks for the donations. Okay. So I'm gonna do like I'm gonna do a mini spread for him and a mini spread for if there's another possibility out there. Does that make sense, hon? You want to do that? But you know what, Destiny, what I'm feeling like is that second option for love is you loving yourself, okay, hon? I hope that made sense, Abe. We all love you all, man. And we're so happy when you come in and join us. Okay. So, Destiny and Will. And somebody, or should she? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was saying. You've got to do the self love first, you know, because you've got to, whatever you want in a relationship, you've got to find in yourself first. Did I not say that a couple minutes ago? I was thinking it. Yeah, she's reading my mind. Okay, so what's kind of popping in my head is you need to give Will a chance, because if you don't, I think you're going to live with regrets for the rest of your life because you've got a what if scenario, okay? So, what I'm showing is the Queen of Cups. This is someone very loving, nurturing. Thank you, GDN. Yeah, we're starting to grow. I thought I typed it. Yeah, Tim. That's, well, yeah. I don't know why I just looked at the question and saw Will. No, Tim. I do show, okay, Queen of Cups, someone very loving, nurturing, caring, that wants to offer a cup of love, okay? I do show that he has a lot of responsibility at this point in time. Does he have kids, hon? This could be a father figure, okay? But I show that, yeah, he's busy. He's got a lot of responsibility. He's hi divine. He's in the military. Yeah. Okay, well that would definitely talk about somebody in the military, okay, hun? If you don't give him a chance, you're going to live with what if for the rest of your life, okay? I show the Ace of Pentacles. This has the potential, okay? This has the potential of being long-term, stable, new beginnings. Look at that huge pentacle. This is having it all. This is a gift from the universe, okay? I do show that things are moving in your favor, okay? Yeah. This is things moving in your favor. This is something that's fated. This is something that's meant to be, okay? But again, it's divine timing. And I show the Three of Cups. This is emotional fulfillment on all levels, okay? This is happiness. This is overflowing happiness. And this is you standing on your 2 feet and knowing what you want. Okay, being very much in touch with nature, with who you are, what you want, and being grateful for everything. Okay, the seeds for what you want have been planted and the harvest is almost there, okay? Now, when I look for the potential of another person, I have the Knight of Wands, okay? It's like, yeah, taking one step at a time. There's lots of old things. Aha. Yeah. Okay. But this is taking one step at a time. This is lots of transformation and change going on, but there's still very little movement. This person's wearing a mask, okay? But I show the Nine of Swords. This is coming, okay, this is the other person, waiting for another person, okay? This is coming out of depression, anxiety, nightmares. This is coming out the other side, a wiser person. And then I have the Page of Pentacles, okay? This is, again, very early beginnings of something long-term stable. Focusing on the gratitude, focusing on the beauty. And then I have the Star card. That's a wish card. It's a healing card. A need for emotional balance. A need to learn to follow your intuition and knowing. And it could be the beginnings of something passionate, something creative. But if you don't stick with this guy, hun, you're going to be second guessing everything. This is being stuck in a mental prison. Hey, Triple Moon, how you doing tonight? And Divine, it's good to see you, okay? But I show more potential with Tim than I do looking for somebody else, okay? And again, whatever you want in a relationship, okay? Whatever you want in a relationship, find within yourself first. And any doubts or anything that come up, throw them in the bubble, hon. Throw them in the bubble. And I do think that you've worked a lot on yourself to decide what you like and don't like. Yeah, self-love. Yeah. Yes. That's so important, that self-love. But I think you have lots and lots of potential with this guy. Just have some patience, okay? I think it'll be worth it in the long run. How you doing, Triple Moon? Yeah. Don't tell me it's bedtime. You kept me up all night last night, brat. Okay, I think we're done with readings for tonight. How's everybody doing? Yeah, Star Crossing just posted the bubble technique for you, hun. Okay? So watch that video. I have some awesome people. You should come in on a Friday night, hun. We're like a little family. It's just a small group. We support each other. We talk about things. We learn things. You know. So you should come in and play around with us. We will invite you on Friday nights. Are you talking about on here tonight, Triple Moon, or are you talking about the energies everywhere? Divine, it's so good to see you, hon. Why are you depressed, Triple Moon? Probably about 6:30 Mountain Standard Time on Friday nights. Okay, so what I was reading, Triple Moon, is this new moon and the solstice is making people be very, very, very emotional right now. Oh, I'm not talking about me, not here. Are you kidding? It might have been divine. It might have been your body just encouraging you also to take some time for you. Yeah. But this full moon and this solstice is making people emotional. Your body has an intelligence to it that people do not acknowledge, you know. What kind of question you got, GDN? Triple moon, who does it belong to? What percentage of that depression is yours, triple moon? Oh, these stupid flies. You're getting burnout? Yeah. Teardrops is getting burnout too. Yeah. Yeah, triple teardrops was picking up burnout from her. Okay, divine goddess. Oh, you're not leaving in October. Okay, so the readings are done for tonight, divine goddess. We've been on almost 4 hours. So what happened, triple moon, that it fell through that you're not leaving? So, like I said, the full moon was Monday. Yesterday was the solstice. It's bringing up a lot of emotional stuff for a lot of people right now. Yes. You know what, hon? You can go back and listen to that. Okay, so the first time we did this was I would go back and listen to the one from September 3rd. Go back and watch the video from September 3rd. That goes in depth in a lot of stuff too, but it's kind of evolved. And you can listen again to what you heard tonight. You don't need us to do this, hon. You can do it for yourself, okay? And that will help. Just ask for any cords attached to any pain anywhere in the body, especially the face and the jaw. Okay. Okay, so do you have any of the books by Louise Hay? Let me see. So the jaw and the face would be, this would be, actually, it'd be fifth chakra. Okay. But Louise Hay says, let me look. Jaw. Let me look. Let's see what it says. Because of what I did, because of the lung problems, and I ended up with the pneumonia, I said, okay, lungs is grief. So I cleared all grief and drownings from other lifetimes. Jaw problems is anger, resentment, and desire for revenge. You might want to write that down. So clear any cords to anger, resentment, and desire for revenge through and pain in your face. Any trauma to the body also. Okay. Face. It says, okay, any cords attached to you that keep you from showing your face to the world. Does that make sense? Hi, Rob. How you doing tonight? Did you get those, GDN? I don't know. The parts of Texas I saw they have a lot of green fields. Yeah, yeah. GDN, did you get that, hon? Any cords that okay, because it says face represents what we show to the world. Okay. So ask for any cords to be highlighted that keep you from that you use to keep you from showing the world who you are. And the other one was and everything attached to that. And in jaw, again, anger, resentment, and desire for revenge. Does that make sense, Gideon? Honey, you can go back and listen to this and you can input your own stuff. That's one of the nice things about that's one of the nice things about the recordings. You can go back and listen. But the first time we did it was on September 3rd, and it's even evolved even since then. This whole month, it's just been evolving more and more and more. Star and Teardrops and I started working on this probably the end of July. No, first of August. Yeah. So you can go back and listen to those, hon, and you can input whatever you need to input, okay? You see a wire on her jaw? Yeah. Okay, the free list is closed for tonight, hon. If you want to subscribe, I'll be back on Sunday. But Friday nights we do spiritual talk. But like I said, hon, you can go back and listen to any of those because we usually end up all this month. Every time I've been on, we've been doing healing work. I'm sorry, hon, but we've been on almost 4 hours. and I wouldn't want to give you not good reading. So clear any cords through any lifetimes dimensions that have anything to do with guilt. You know what, hon? Write it down. Write it down. Make a list of things that you want to clear and put them all in at once so you don't have to keep going in and do everything over and over again, okay? You don't have to do them one thing at a time. Make a list of everything that you're working on. Does that make sense? And you could go in and listen tonight too, because, you know, like I said, the list is expanded. Because we can clear DNA, ancestral cords, implants, attachments, people, places, pets, animals, situations, karma, illnesses, stealth cords, deep cords, trauma to the mind, body, spirit, financial, emotional, and causal bodies, all fears, generational beings, negative self-talk, emotions, fears, darts, daggers, hooks, blood rituals, spells and enchantments, stealth cords, rods, debris, damage on damage on any level. I couldn't read my handwriting. Self-sabotage, religious cords, self-resistance, resistance period, trauma bonding, situational bonding, whatever you can think of, honey, you can clear it like this, you know. And that's why I started the channel, is to empower you guys in order to work on healing yourselves, because you guys do the work anyway, you know. How are you tonight, Rob? And Sydney, I hope you come back and play with us. If you want to come on Friday nights, we just do spiritual talk. We just talk about all questions spiritual and encourage each other and support each other and everything. And GDN, ask yourself, how many other lifetimes did this person betray me? If you clear the cords on the betrayal and the guilt, you may stop the pattern of you guys betraying and hurting each other. Does that make sense, hon? Oh, hon. I made 1,000 because of my mods. My mods are awesome. I have the best mods. Huh. Okay, so Austin, uh, I would ask for Archangel Michael to come in and put some protection up around you. Yeah, and you know what, Austin? It was funny because we talked about the aliens. Okay, this guy Billy Myers he's from Switzerland. Okay, I was going through books and I ran across all these little books on Billy Myers. Yeah. I need to look at the Gary Kindler's open letter to the UFO community. Consciously deep develop and use love, knowledge, and feelings for the others. Meditations. Okay. Wise advice, 77 meditations. These are all passed on from ETs. Concentration, meditation, sleep, everyday meditations, necessary prerequisites for understanding his spiritual teaching text. And these are all things that he got from the aliens. Fortune telling, star reading, clairvoyance, and self-fulfillment. This guy has been visited by aliens. They say he's one of their descendants. He's been visited by aliens all his life. And we were talking about this. My son has had interactions, and I think it runs through the males in our family. Yeah. I'm glad you came in tonight, GDN. And there's no such thing as an accident, hun. You were here to hear all this stuff for a reason. And it might be in order to clear all that stuff. Yeah. Anunnaki, oh. So my son sent me some stuff on a time traveler from the year 3038, or I don't know where he was from. But he said that the Anunnaki comes back and they destroy everybody on the world. I know Casey's so awesome. I tell her she's the mover and shaker. Yeah, she's very, very positive and loving. And if you guys want time, if you guys ever want time to do one-on-one healing, that I would need to charge for. Okay, but star and teardrops a night, yeah. We are exploring things and expanding all this stuff out. Big time. We all love Casey. She's just totally awesome. Totally awesome. Little Miss Sunshine. So it's been a while since you've been in, yeah. Now, the one person that has been with me since I very, very, very first started the channel 3 years ago is Darlene. Yeah, we between the three of us, yeah, we found a lot of new things. But Darlene has been with me since I first started the YouTube. Okay, we're trying to keep it down to 4 hours. It's a little over 4 hours now. I was up all night with this crazy dog last night. No such thing as an accident, hon. But you can go back and you can listen to him. That's what's awesome about the recordings. You can always go back and listen to him. You can skip past the readings and stuff too. That's one of the things about recordings too. I know, Judy. Yeah, Judy's been with me for a long time too. She was just absent, AWOL for a while. Okay, so let's wrap it up for tonight. I will be back Friday night for our spiritual chat. And we'll work on another one of the feminine angels, and everybody bring your questions. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for all the donations, as always. You guys are awesome. It helps me to get things for the channel, like pay for my internet and stuff. So, yeah, that's big. Good night, everybody. And Austin, I hope you have fun with the new little gal that you're seeing, huh? Well, you you know how to get a hold of me. Yeah, you know how to get a hold of me. Okay. So everybody have a good night. Everybody, thank you so much. Thank you for being such a contribution to the channel. Okay. Everybody, have a good night and namaste.